thank you so much for clicking back on the stream. Welcome back to Portrayal, the drum and bass production stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a chiller today. I just got back from the gym. We are blankied up today. What can I say? What can I do? If you don't know, I do work in 25-minute time increments. So every 25 minutes, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break just to keep the creative juices flowing, just to take a pee break. You should use that time as well. And so let's grab that timer. Man, I'm so excited to be back on Ableton today. As you can see, we got 6 days left of our free trial. Man, has this time just flown by, right? Like 6 days left. It feels like just yesterday, right? But yeah, the weather outside is frightful, right? The weather outside is still snowy. Who knew it snows in Atlanta? I didn't. Kind of crazy. Inspiration of the day, nothing quite yet. Just kind of chilling today. I do have some coffee with me, and I'm just overall taking it with a laid-back kind of attitude. All right, let's restart the timer. Oh, pardon me. I just woke up from a nap. Okay. Seems like you can hear me okay. Love to see it, love to hear it. And so my headphones are charging right now, and I do want to mix with my headphones, man, because I'll be so honest. Before we get into things, let me just explain this. I used to exclusively make music and mix on my Bluetooth speakers. Like, I can't even articulate how crazy that is. On my Bluetooth speakers. These speakers are not, I mean, they're good speakers, don't get me wrong, but it's not the kind of precision that you need for specific music production. But that's what we're going to be doing today. And man, am I so excited to hop into it. I do have a plan for today. Today's going to be a little bit more structured. About a couple hours of tutorial following a tutorial, and then a couple hours producing, and then I gotta film a YouTube video and a short today. So I'm just gonna film that and then I'll edit it later. But that's basically the plan for today. And dude, I'm so ready. Yeah, okay, I'll be honest, I did take yesterday off. Because I was thinking about making drum and bass music, and I just I was in the mood. I was definitely in the mood. But it was just weird. I just took a rest day. I just took a day off. No excuses needed. But we are so back. And I can't wait to get started. So, without further ado, let's get it, y'all. Okay, just automatically save this as new song. Oh yeah, these are gonna save to a different folder now, so let me go ahead and look where this should actually be saved, because essentially I just cleared up a whole bunch of space on my PC. So it should be in here, yeah? Okay, it's not in here. Guys. What if I just save it to my desktop? Yes, except I want my current project folder back. Which it should be. Here, let me just check my folder for a second, because I moved everything to an external hard drive. I didn't think it was going to be impacted like that, but this is the first stream back, so there's going to be some wonkiness. Oh, okay. So let's not. Yeah, let's just start anew. Let's save this. Ableton. No, not there. We want external hard drive documents. Here we go. Ableton. Here we go. Okay. Unfinished songs. We'll call today 111 song. Because today is January 11th. 111. Okay, so now we can access these. Love to see it. Okay, yeah. Life is good, things are good. Okay, let's get it, y'all. Let me close my door. Because it's a chilly one today. My goodness, I woke up. Holy, it was pretty cold outside. Let's drag on our template. Hello? There it goes. Can delete this one. It's just a little straggler. Delete these. Also stragglers. Okay, so now we got the reference track. And see, I mean, the thing is, like, I was thinking about it. I do want to use a reference track. I do think that would increase my quality of sound, but yeah, just with YouTube and YouTube's strict copyright policy, I really don't think it's, you know, it's just not worth it sometimes. Just want to pick your battles sometimes. But let's see. Yeah, I guess let's just start right away with it. Let me open up my presets. Because again, it's on my external hard drive now. It's no longer directly on my PC, so it's not harder to find these things, but it's just in a different location. So here's our presets right here. I am gonna grab a kick from this one. Wait, from Drum and Bass Vital. Wait, Vital presets? Is it like Vital presets? Or like essential presets? Drum expansion, drum kit, one shots, kicks. Here we go. Okay, yeah, just looking for some kicks today. And then before we get real deep into the song, let's change the tempo, 174, change the key to D minor. Probably D minor. Okay. Crypt. I don't love that, it's a little flat. This one's a little cooler. I'm feeling oh, hold on. There is no like reference points here. Shouldn't there be reference points? Wait, how did I make it so that there was reference points last time? Didn't I open up this? Yeah, let's try that. Let's just open up the template. No, we don't have to save this. Yeah, okay. And then now let's save this as 111 song. Here we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, so let's drag our kick on this one, Electron. Let's expand the drum bus group. Throw it onto kick 1 right here. Drag it to the first bar. And let's scroll in here. Let's get into the nitty gritty of it. So we want it to hit boom, 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 bum. So let's loop it. I feel like this one is a little bit late. It's kind of hard to tell without the snare. Honestly, I'm not that big of an expert. Could be right here even. Pardon me. Okay, the tempo did change. That does make sense. Well, let me add the kick. Or let me change the tempo and then add the kick, yeah. So 174, D minor. Drag the kick on. Let's see how it sounds. There we go. And then you put it halfway in between the 3 and the 4, like this. Boom, 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 boom. You want that heartbeat, man. It really is that heart rhythm. Let's go back into one shots. Let's find a snare that we enjoy. Pretty good. I do like this a little bit better. So expand the snare group and drag it on. Snare 1 right here. Put it on 2 and 4 like this. Okay, we are cooking. Got the basics of the beat. I do like the depth and width of the kick, and I also like the height and the width of the snare sound. And it kind of sounds a little metallic. Let's line it up with this one, like this. Then I want to spice up the beat just a little bit more. So we want another kind of, we could even have a ghost kick right here. Let's just see how this sounds though. Right, bump bumped. Bum bum. Bum. I think we shorten up this note and put it right here maybe. Honestly, let's just make it a ghost kick. Yeah. So then we can put it like bum 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 bum. It's on the hand. Should be like this. I'm talking about another one over here, like there. Like here, maybe. Yup. Okay, so now let's mix it a little bit. So we're all coming in pretty darn hot. The kick is right at 0. And then this is our snare, yeah. Snare is a little bit louder than our kick, so let's just turn it down accordingly. And the strategy that I'm using today is mixing loud. So essentially, nothing is going to go above 0. See these notes right here? None of these are going to go above 0 decibels. Oh, except this is literally going above 0. So let's adjust the kick group all together. Oh, here, wait, honestly? No, yeah. Let's adjust the kick group all together. We'll keep the kick sound at 0. We can adjust the group all together. Because we do have ghost notes as well, yeah. So the ghost notes we put slightly below the kick and kind of at the same level as the snare, so maybe a little bit louder. So this is -2, this is -4 is what the snare is. So the ghost note should still be pretty darn loud, but not probably not louder than the snare. There we go. Yup. Okay. Now, let's grab a ride sound. Okay. That works. Add a hat, rides, baby. Yeah, here we go. And then put it on the third beat. This is our ride right here. Let's see how loud it's coming in. Still, it's a little quieter than the snare. The snare's at 4, so let's turn it down to and then, okay, yeah. Maybe we'll edit something about the sound itself. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the reverb a little bit. Not a huge fan for the ride. Maybe we'll add some reverb altogether though, oh my goodness. Jump scare warning from my antivirus software. Okay, so now let's grab percussion, electron. Okay, no, these are all just random percussion sounds, which makes sense, but maybe a hi-hat. Oh no. I like the first one the best so far. Okay, now I like this one. Sounds very traditional. Throw it in our hi-hats like this. We'll do up. Line it up right here. It's coming in a little hot, so let's turn it down. maybe one more like percussion-y kind of sound, like a shaker. Let me just look for a shaker in here. I don't even know where a shaker could be. If you're a shaker, show yourself. Just type it in shaker. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, shakers. To make it a little less wet, to make it a little have it less dimensionality, because I don't want the shaker to just be like super reverbed and you just like constantly hear the shaker. No, I just want the shaker to be subtle. So to make it more subtle, you change the transients, and I change this to 10. So it's a lot more crisp and clean is the word that I would use. Then now let's adjust the shaker down to the level of the hi-hat approximately. Sounds about right. Yeah, there are like general rules that you can follow, like those rules. I could probably pull them up eventually, but for now, we don't need these rules. We don't need rules. There are no rules here. Who's gonna stop me? Who's actually gonna stop me? Who is on their way to stop me? No one. Yup, okay. Love the sound of this so far. Very traditional, very conventional sound. So, I will look for a drum loop now. Let's look for a top loop first. I think I like this one. The snare sound is a little too loud. Crypt. That snare sound is way too loud. Maybe we take, okay. Let's put this into our perk group right here. Perk 1. See, because I do like the sound of it, but this snare sound is just... So let's do a little bit of that, and then delete the rest of it, and see how it sounds. Okay, now let's adjust the perk right. So the perk should be, in my opinion, pretty quiet. Almost as low as the shaker. And then it's just a little like, it's a little harsh, yeah? Let's see if the transients could help. Oh, it only changed the first one, cool. See, I mean... Dude, right? Like, this just sounds so much better compared to, like, the harsh, overbearing sound. And it looks like it's coming in, even quieter, so we can turn it up. Perfecto. Alright, let's shorten this up. Yup. And then let's grab an amen break. Working on it. Sister. Oh, that's a lot of amen breaks. My goodness. Kind of like this one. Let's put it in perk 2. Might do the transient trick for this as well. See how it just sounds? Oh, God, it just sounds so much better. And then this perk loop is coming in pretty low, so it sounds all good in my opinion. Well, I think we're ready to duplicate this out, yeah? First I might... Where's my snares? Pitch up the snare and see how it sounds. Sheesh, okay, yeah. Let's try to pitch up the kicks, maybe. Pitch up the ghost kicks as well. It's a bit loud, yeah. So let's soften it. Hold on. I'm gonna need to loop this one. See how harsh it is? Yeah. Okay, let's duplicate this one out. Extend the loop. Let's hear it all together. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we got 30 seconds left of this work sesh. Good stuff. We are started off with the fundamentals today, you know? But these kicks are already sidechained, right? They should be. Well, they should be. I guess we'll see. But that's the timer. So I will be right back. Be right back. Alright, chatty. My mic was behind my monitor. I hope you could hear me for the first part of this. Chatty. I think we'll start with some vocals. Yeah, I know I'm stalling. Be right back. Give me a sec. Un momento. Hey! Yes, the TV is playing. We got Peter Jackson's Brain Dead, also known as Dead Alive. If you have not seen that movie, you are missing out. You should definitely watch that. But let's get into it. I definitely want some vocals right now, so let's just start off the timer. I want some vocals to work with. Something to really inspire me, you know? Let's see, drum, bass, vocals 3, wet, not many phrases, Leviathan,
Heading for the stars like the Orion thing. It to take the pride like Scar in the Lion King. Every line we never heard a dieting. Don't bother trying to try a thing. I'm David and Goliath. Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring.
Hold on, okay, hold on. I just can't. Dude, this song needs to be called Leviathan. That's such a sick name. Leviathan. Okay, yeah, let's drag. Let's decrease the size of our drum bus. Increase our vocal bus. Drag Leviathan on. Oh, where'd it go? Shorten it up. Drag it on to 1. It's pretty dope. It's coming in real hot though. See that? I might be putting on headphones soon, but for now my speakers are doing God's work. Okay, so actually, let's have this, let's see. Okay, let me find a good chunk to have for our intro. Yep. Ooh. Dude, that whole bar is so clean. So let's just take this bar. Let's drag it down, delete the rest of it, drag it over here to the front. And let's start it on 1 by shortening this up, dragging it over. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I can already hear it, dude. I can hear it. I can literally taste the song already. Okay. As I lick my lips. So let's duplicate the drums out. Duplicate all this out to... Yeah, we can duplicate. To the build up, yep. And then let's just do the kick drop right now. Where's my kicks? Right here. So let's start backwards. So it's gonna be like right at the very end. Something like this maybe. Let's just line this one up and then duplicate it out. Just like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, honestly, I might have the drop right here. I might have 2 bars of rest. But anyway, let's go back to the kick. Drop. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so let's do, alright, let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's drag this over. Bum, bum. Just like that, except line it up here. Then we can duplicate this. Delete these. Bum, 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 bum. 2, so right here. Yes, dude. So we'll duplicate this one out, not this. This ghost snare is a little misplaced. Oh, so, and then we'll just do this for one measure, I think. Oh. Actually, no, just kidding. We might keep it like this. For 2 measures, here we are at 36. We could do so that is just like this, actually. Oh, good heavens, you're right. I mean, honestly, this is fine, but I think we move this over. Like this. Shorten this one up so that we can line it right up with this bar. Okay. Yeah, that actually sounds kind of right. So maybe just duplicate these, right? Yeah, duplicate these. Duplicate. That's lining up now. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Alright, let's hear the full thing. I want this for double the amount of time. Just like this. Let's hear it again. Right here. Okay, very nice. Now let's, we can consolidate just these. Control J. Consolidate. Okay, now envelopes, click transposition, scroll up, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first 4, let's keep it the same, and then let's start raising it up to here. Very nice. Alright, let's, I mean, I know what the full build-up sounds. Let's just make sure everything lines up, though. I think there's some funkiness here. Yeah, remember I deleted this, this ghost note here. And then it's a different beat. This bar. And this bar. It's different than this bar, yeah. So let's just fix that. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. let's just copy, yeah. Paste, yeah. Alright, we're cool. Where's the extra one coming in? Is it right here? Let me just copy paste both of these kick measures. Just like this. And my thought process for having this kind of funky beat with the kicks is that no kick is lined up with any snare. So it sounds real methodical, real surgical with it, man. Honestly, that's what today's stream is going to be called. Live surgery. Done with surgical precision. Done with surgical precision. That is so funny. Dude, if you see something crazy on this TV behind me, don't tell YouTube. Do not tell YouTube. I didn't see it. Yeah, let's hear the full build up. It sounds a little bit awkward because I think this right here should be duplicated. Right here, yeah. I mean, this is the composition, right? Yep. Drop right here. Well, hold on. This should have... Okay, so this is double the size of this, but this is the same length as this, which I think is incorrect. Wait, now why is that the case? How does that make sense? Because then shouldn't this... Hold up. See, because this is 2 measures, 4, 8, 4, 2, 8, 4, 2. So this should be over here. Okay, so let's delete every single sound. And by every single sound, I mean all these drums. Right here. I want no sounds right before the drop. Perfect. Something like that. Something like that. And then where's our vocals at? Okay, maybe we add another new age.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school age. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah. We represent the UK in the DMB. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. Let me see your hands up.
No obesity. I mean, yeah, this one's fine. We can work with it. I think I like the first part. Sure. This strikes me as more of like a drop kind of part though, so let's just drag it over there. Let's find aliens. Sure.
Oh, you just a bad man on the Wi-Fi. If it's beef, I'll take 'em fuck.
I love it. Are you just a bad man on the Wi-Fi? Is there already a bus on this? There's no bus? I'm sorry, why is there a side chain automatically on this, but there's no automatic bus on the drum bus? Maybe I should add that. There we go. I think we line it up like so. Whoa. Woo! Okay. Ugh, dude, I hate having hair in my mouth. It's so, it's like horrible texture. Okay, yeah. And then we got, okay, alright, looking good. Let me grab my drop group, which is finished songs, drop group. It's this one. And then we can honestly just throw it, yeah, let's see. What do I actually need from this? I just want the serum, right? So we'll drag it onto bass, audio or MIDI? I think MIDI, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll rename, delete, rename, there we go. Nice and simple, let's drag it in there. Minus 14, it's very quiet. And then we can grab the toms as well. Throw them in our toms. Here, can I drag both these on? I've never done that before. Oh my goodness, I can. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's our toms. Let's put it right before the drop. Where's our drop? We were cutting everything at 48. Cutting everything right before 47. Sure. I think right here, honestly. Yep. Alright, we started on here and then we drop with let's start spamming our bases, dude. Duplicate. 2, delete this one. Now for the drop, what are we gonna have right on the drop? Let me let you guess. You taking this time to guess? Let's open up Serum. Let's grab a Reese. Oh, I was like, why does it sound like that? It has the shifter and also the reverb on it. I'm like, what? And also it's down way too far. So let's move it up an octave. Yup. Now let's duplicate again, rename to 3. Delete this one. Expand, let's see. Actually, let's just open up Serum. Oh god. Oh god. Wrench icon. There's a pitch bend on this? Huh? Show automation? Oh, how about that? Yeah, I don't think I want that now, do I? No, sir. Hey, wait, so this one has a pitch bend? This one doesn't have a pitch bend. Or, yeah, it does. It does, see. Delete automation. Right click on this, delete, oh shoot, delete animation, there we go. Okay, all is well. Let's go into miscellaneous, maybe, oh, not what I meant to click, but. Bump, 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 bump. It's way too high. So let's do the AMC trick where it's womp, 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 womp. No? Let's drag. There we go. So, right on the quarter notes. Womp, 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 womp. Over there. Okay. The drop is coming together. Let's grab a sub bass right here. Is there a pitch bend on this still? What's going on here? No, I don't think so. No, yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so let's duplicate, rename this to our sub, delete this one. Oh, hold on. I just had a fucking revelation. These aren't going to be side chained. If I'm deleting, hold on, if I'm deleting these, then these aren't going to be side chained, yeah. See, this has a side chain on it. This does not. Just saying. Okay, well. Well, let's just go based off this one, right? Let's add our energy, our Reese, I mean. Just drag it like that. And then these, let's duplicate. So it's still side chained from the kit group, perfect. And then this one I didn't change at all, so I can just delete this one. Wait, is that right? Yeah, these are the same. Wait, are they? Color 4, yeah, okay. I'm looking at this down here, the title. So we can delete one of the color 4s. Oh, okay. These two, base 5 and Ed gang. Shift, drag on to here. Get rid of these stragglers. Oh my goodness, where did we go? Okay, yeah. And then change this one in Serum to the color 4. Can delete this one. Okay, and now I want this serum file maybe right here. So we'll open darn, well, I forgot what it was called, but hypothetically should just be able to do this. Just kidding. What if I copy the side chain onto this one? Like that. Yes. Okay, these names are a mess, but we'll deal with it for now. Now we can get rid of this one. Okay. Wow, look at that side chain. It's doing so much work. Okay, now these are both side chain. Perfect. So let's grab our drums. Just copy everything from here. Duplicate it over. Shift click. Something like that. Yikes, dude, what is going on? Turns out the sidechain is too powerful. The sidechain is too powerful. It must be stopped. Dude, I don't even know. How do I fix this? Yeah, there's a sidechain. Sidechain functions. What is going on here? Singling out the track, it sounds totally fine. And the sidechain is off now. Oh wait. Dude, what sidechain was I just working with? Huh? Maybe. Sidechain, you're too powerful. I literally can't even hear this. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay. So we're messing with the dryness and the wetness down here. We're fine, we're good. Dude, my PC kind of sounds like it's gonna blow up. I'm not gonna lie. It's like metallic, high-pitched screaming. Probably not a good sound coming from your PC. But that's what Ableton does, you know what I mean? Okay, so now let's mix it properly. Holy moly, we're coming in hot. Look at it. Let's just decrease the size of the drum bus. Dude, like, oh my goodness. So again, we want nothing above 0. Bump. Let's add the sub though first, right? Add Serum onto it. Bass, was it in bass hard? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I swear there's more files here. Let's use this one. Take the notes from the Reese. It's a little high for a sub bass. That's what I'm talking about. So I noticed that the sidechain problem isn't happening with this. Let's see what's happening here. Something like this. 2, no, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, why is this not decreasing? 1, 2, 3, 4, something like this maybe. That is sick. Two, 3, 1. I'm gonna do it to him. Just like this. Oh, here, wait, but cutting off that part is gonna cut off the note, so let's drag it like this. Exactly, perfect, exactly what I want. And then I honestly don't know if we're gonna have this part right here. I might want to drop for a little bit longer, but for now it sounds pretty good. That's so sick, dude. That's so dope. Okay. I gotta stand up. I gotta stretch my legs. I will be right back. Go get a snack. Go get a drink. We are locking in. Probably some, maybe some tutorials. I'm not, like, hooked on finishing a song today, per se. But yeah, we'll come back and probably start doing some tutorials. Be right back. Okay, lads, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, let's begin. Let's hop back into it. Restart the timer. We got the headphones on. We are ready to lock in. Let me just make sure my audio is actually going into my headphones. It's not. Awesome. Let me see. Great. I probably should have done this while I was be right back. Okay, well, it's connected. Well, I think I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna restart Ableton real quick and be right back. Loading back in, hopping back into the mainframe. 6 days left, that's crazy. Okay, lovely. This is exactly what we were working on. Let's check the audio settings. Okay, very nice, very, very nice. Okay. Let's lock in and clock in. Okay, alright.
Drum and bass until the END. Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring.
Maybe extend the phrase.
Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting.
Okay. Very nice. That'll be our chorus.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the.
Oh, I see how the... Okay, now that I have headphones on, I see how the sidechain is being impacted by the sub, or how the sub is being impacted by the sidechain. I mean, it's like wah, 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 which is interesting. But now that we're dropping, I do want to get into some sick nasty beats, I feel like. So let's hop into our preset folder. Let's find our fills. Percussion fills. I don't know if this is what we want, we'll see. No, not what I had in mind. I'm talking about like a short amen break, like a 4-beat amen break. Dude, don't overthink it, man. Hello? Okay, there we go. Fills. This might be it. Yes. Yes! Yes! That is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Hot dog. Okay, let's take this one. Perk. Let's put in a perk. Perk group. Perk 1. Wait. I already have a perk 1, yeah? What's over here? Okay, so perk 3. Drag it right here, and then we'll bring it over to our drop. Right here. Put it somewhere like this, and then let's get rid of the drums. And by the drums, I mean everything except for the kick. Wait, let's hear the sound again. Okay, it actually does have a kick in it. Okay, so the question is, do I sidechain the kicks from this fill? Well, no. I think I just get rid of everything except for the kicks. I think. So from here to here. Here to here. Let's delete all this. Delete the hi-hats. Delete the snare too. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see how it goes. Something like that. Okay, and then for the fill, I might just do the transient trick. Just to make it a little bit lighter. Because this is not sidechained, but I just wanted to fill the space, you know, it doesn't need to be sidechained. The kick is going to remain constant, and that's sidechained.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J.
Let's find another fill right here. I'm just going to call this fills. Dr. Phil's. I actually like this one for the first fill, maybe. Let's see, where are we?
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. I'm winning the world of drum and bass.
Let's do the same thing with this. And I might honestly just pitch this up as well.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. I'm winning the world of drum and bass.
Why am I doing it to them? Did they deserve this? No, they didn't. They deserved me working on a tutorial, but instead I am just assaulting them. My goodness. Holy.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. I'm winning the world of drum.
Okay, let's mix the fills a little bit better. Let's see, we're above 0.
I've been dreaming of.
And then the fills can be a little bit quieter than the snare.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. I'm winning the world.
The snare's at like -2, so the fills can be at like -3.
I've been
It's fine.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L.
Then just do a quick trick for this. Send the envelope, track panning for the fill. What I like doing is I like going from left to right. Just like doing this.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool
copy the automation. Why isn't this automation showing? Hold on. Shouldn't it be showing on this line? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Track penny, just do the same thing. Point here, drag it down, drag it up.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the...
What if I reverse it? And then put this part up, yeah.
I've been dreaming of the...
So we send it from
I've been dreaming
left to right,
Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass.
and then we send it back right to left. Just a simple call and response, and then we'll probably continue that pattern. Let's grab a couple more fills. That's nice for a third one, I think. Right here maybe. Let's pitch it up. Transients.
We represent the UK and the DMV.
Dude, the sub bass is just mean. Wow, 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 wow. Dear God.
We represent the UK and the DMV. But the man are coming heavyweight, no obesity. Let me see ya.
Holy.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent.
It's a little quiet, so we'll up the transients, up the gain, a hair.
Yeah, we represent the UK and the DMV.
Go back to mixer, track pan in, send it left to right.
We represent.
Oh wait, that went right to left. Wait, which one was first? It was right to left? It was left to left to right, like this. See? Yeah, see, it should switch sides.
We represent.
Except the thing is, we'll do it like this,
We represent.
because there's no sound right here, so it sounds like an uneven pan. But now it sounds like an even pan. Pretty subtle stuff. Maybe one more fill, and then we could just repeat that phrase. Oh. Ooh.
Let me see your hand. Heavyweight, no obesity. Let me see your hands up. Lloyd Bank.
I'll pitch it up, maybe.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands up. Let me see your. Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand.
It's pretty fast.
Let me see your hands up. No obesity.
For this part we might have to wait. Hold on.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass.
Yeah, I do think we delete this. Maybe it's a little extra because I honestly don't hear a huge difference. But let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's kick the beat.
These stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK.
So he's just a little more interesting, in my opinion.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. Let me see ya. No obesity. D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. Let me. Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we
Let's do it again right here. Delete everything except for the kick. Delete.
in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. Let me see your hands.
I don't know if I like this fill. I thought I did. It's okay to change. This one's a little better.
No obesity. Let me see your hands up.
Let's pitch it up, change the transients.
No obesity. Let me see your hands.
Let's hear the full phrase.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. Let me see.
Bruh, damn. Just calling out obese people. Sorry, y'all. Just call. I'll be honest, like, these UK MCs be saying the most random stuff. They say such weird things. But, I mean, you gotta rhyme with what you gotta rhyme with, you know? Beggars can't be choosers. I do like how this sounds so far. Pretty happy with it. Where's this Leviathan phrase? Okay, it's over here. So let's start working on the part 2, the drop.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the
Bum. Right here, I think. Oh, not like that, though. Like that. And then put it on 2.
new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the D&B. But the man.
Ugh! Okay, these notes are playing. Because it's cut off, I was concerned it wouldn't. We can continue like this, I suppose.
Yeah, we represent the UK in the D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity.
I don't love how that sounds. Steal it. Just like this.
UK in the D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity.
I think at the end, instead of at the start. Maybe right here. There we go.
D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. Let me see.
Yeah, see? I kind of want it to be like over here. Like right here, maybe.
Heavyweight. No obesity. Let me see your hands.
No obesity. No obesity. Wow. I think it's on 1, actually. Right here.
Man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. Let me see your hands.
Then
But
for
the
the
man are
sub.
coming heavyweight.
The sub is no longer playing here. You hear that?
D&B. But the D&B. But the man are coming heavyweight. No obesity. hands up. Lloyd Bank, no TSB, it's bad.
This will be our chorus now. I love, dude, I don't know if it's just me, but when I'm like making music, I love like imagining a group or like a band for inspiration that's making music, and I just like imagine them in my head. So like, for example, I have like John Lennon's voice going through my head like, oh, hey Paul, let's try to get along today, shall we? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, but I think it helps, you know, you think of an expert, someone in the industry who has already succeeded, already made it, and you think to yourself, huh, let me pretend to hear their voice in my head. Doesn't sound quite good now, does it? That's like the main singer of Coldplay's voice. Doesn't sound too good, does it?
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, it's the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the D&B. Spider-Man are coming heavyweight, no obesity. Let me see your hands up.
It's cut off a little short, yeah. I do think we dropped the sub here.
See your hands up. Lloyd Bank, no TSB, it's bad by.
Where's our Reese, dude? Okay, you can hear the Reese. You just can't hear the Reese throughout here, which is weird, I feel like.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in the D&B. Spider-Man are coming heavyweight, no obesity. Let me see your hands up. Lloyd Bank, no TSB. It's bad by drum and bass until the END. Trying to up. Lloyd Bank, no TSB. It's bad by drum and bass until the END. See your hands up. Lloyd Bank, no TSB. It's bad by drum and bass until the END. Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. Isn't hot. D. Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan.
Yeah, I think we have silence right here. Try and challenge me.
Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan.
Boom. We drop it right here again. So let's copy our drums. Start it at 60, 70. Almost 69. Let's take these hats. Let's see. Just copy everything. Duplicate like so. And then that should take our fills, right? Yeah, the fills are in there. Where are the fills? Here are my fills. Here are my fills. Okay, now drag that over to 70. Let's see where we're starting. Right there. Is that it?
Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring.
Almost.
The Leviathan.
Okay, so let's drag everything over.
Challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins. Trying to challenge Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. I'm not one.
I feel like another issue is he doesn't start off on the beat for this second phrase. You see this? Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan.
Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got,
Boom.
they ain't got the vitamins.
So let's just drag everything over.
Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring.
So now we grab our kick. We can take the ghost kick as well. And our snare, duplicate it a measure before, like this.
Challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan.
Go to these. Start it off halfway through the phrase, so it's just boom.
Myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. See your hands up, Lloyd Bank, no TSB is bad by drum and bass.
Let me see your hands up. Your hands. Paul, let me see your hands up. What would the Beatles, if the Beatles could make drum and bass music, what would it sound like? I wonder.
I've been dreaming of these stages from school days. Now I'm doing it L Cool J. No one in the world does drum and bass like the UK. Yo, this the dawn of the new age. Yeah, we represent the UK in this B&B. Bottom man are coming heavyweight, no obesity. Let me see your hands up. Lloyd Bank, no TSB. It's bad by drum and bass until the E&D. Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence.
Trying to challenge me is a myth. Like the Leviathan. Like the Leviathan. Like Leviathan. Maybe like that is how we chop it up. But see, honestly, we don't have much time before the breakdown. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we just do like, maybe we could chop it up a little bit. Let me just grab what I'm looking for right now. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, let's grab Leviathan. Is a myth like
Trying to
Leviathan.
challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. The Leviathan.
Then let's just see where we can drop it.
See your hands up. Lloyd Bank, no TSB. It's bad by drum and bass until the E&D. Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got.
Dude, I need the Reese to come back here so bad. Like, actually immediately.
Challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth. Is a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. I'm not one. Leviathan.
The Leviathan. Just copy it over here.
They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan.
Maybe on 2 right here.
The Leviathan. Myron. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting.
Leviathan. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Leviathan.
If we're rioting. The Leviathan.
Doesn't start on 1, so let's shorten it up. Make it crispy. The Leviathan.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan.
Just line it up.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan.
It's a a little late, I feel like. Let's see.
Hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting.
Something's not right.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan. The Leviathan. The Leviathan. The Leviathan.
Okay, no. Yeah, that's right.
I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting.
The Leviathan.
Violence, but trust me if we're rioting. Violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan.
Perfect. Someone is honking outside my window. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't even know. I don't even know what that was. Did not sound like my car horn though. Didn't sound like anyone car's horn that I recognized. Yeah, dude, this Leviathan is timed perfectly now.
Violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan.
The Leviathan. Right here.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan.
No admiring.
Hardly worth admiring. Hardly worth admiring.
Steal this for this last phrase. Put it on 2 right there. Except let's line it up a little bit better. There we go.
They worth admiring. They worth admiring.
Yeah, we cut off a little too much.
They worth admiring. They worth
Leworth.
hardly worth admiring.
Oh, there we go.
Hardly worth admiring.
There we go.
Hardly worth admiring.
Oh, okay, that's so much better. Line it up right here.
I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan. The Leviathan.
Hardly worth admiring. Let's have it a little sooner. Hardly worth admiring.
I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan. The Leviathan. Hardly worth admiring.
Leviathan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Ah, you're right.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan. Hardly worth admiring.
I think it's on 1. Hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan. Right there. Hardly worth admiring. 1, 2. The Leviathan.
Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They've got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan. The Leviathan. Hardly worth admiring.
Ah, it's just not lined up now, is it? Oh, because we have all the space.
Hardly worth
I think we can.
hardly worth
Leviathan, hardly worth admiring.
The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring.
Has to be a little sooner, man. I'm so confused though. Why does it need to be before the beat, right? The Leviathan.
The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan. The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
Yes, dude. Yes, bro. Yes! Yes! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
It sounds a little awkward.
The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
Yeah, the hardly sounds weird.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth it. Hardly worth admiring.
See how this sounds?
The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
Yeah, I don't mind it dragging a little bit. That sounds a little better, I suppose. Yeah, it just sounded so awkward before.
Lloyd Bank, no TSB, it's blood by drum and bass until the END. Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They've got the vitamins, it's hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
The Leviathan. Okay. I'll definitely want some atmosphere to this track. But besides that... And besides that, honestly... This movie's so good, dude. Y'all gotta watch this. I give you permission to leave stream and go check out that movie. Dear Lord, that movie's so good. Okay.
I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan. The Leviathan. Trying to challenge me is a myth like the Leviathan. They've got the vitamins, it's hardly worth admiring. I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan. The Leviathan.
You know what would be sick if we have this line up with the Leviathan? Kind of has like a Jaws kind of thing, like, but no, not really, but like, kind of. Like right here, I'm talking about.
The Leviathan.
Maybe we make it longer.
The Leviathan. The Leviathan.
Or maybe we just put it on the fourth beat, right?
The Leviathan. The Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
I do like it on the fourth beat. It's very AMC. Okay, yeah, that's very nice. I definitely wanted to add some more bass here, so I'm glad that I did that. And honestly, I was gonna add some more bass sounds. Kind of okay with it though.
I'm not one for violence, but trust me if we're rioting. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
Dude, the hardly worth it. It just loses so much freaking energy here, man. I don't know how else to say it.
The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
We started early.
The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. Leviathan. The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
Okay, yeah. It has a lot more energy, a lot more character to it now.
The Leviathan, hardly worth admiring. The Leviathan.
Dude, this effect right here is so cool. Oh, it really is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like the track is kind of basic. It's pretty simple. Nothing wrong with a little simplicity, you know. It's not my favorite one of my track. That's Only You and I song that I released. That's pretty good. I do like that song. Okay, so for the breakdown, we already have some drums, as I can hear. So let's add, about darn time we add a filter to the drum bus right here. Show automation. Bring it down here. It's the max 19. Yeah, okay. Re-enable automation. Perfect, and then we'll replicate the same thing, 19 to like 2 point whatever during the intro. After 1 bar, yeah. So 2.5, and then let's just hear how the intro sounds.
Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring.
Suddenly increase it, suddenly decrease it.
Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring.
Same thing.
Trying to challenge me as a myth like the Leviathan. They ain't got the vitamins and hardly worth admiring. Oh, you just a bad man on the Wi-Fi. If it's beef, I'll take 'em.
9.
Oh, you just a bad man on the Wi-Fi. If it's beef, I'll take 'em 5 guys. No one in the right mind will dare or
Let's decrease it again right here.
guys. No one in the right mind will dare or ever try. I remind you once, no one will save you like the sci-fi. Circling the ends, trying to get the jump on pagans. In the right mind will dare or ever try. I remind you once, no one will save you like the sci-fi.
Then in the middle of the phrase this time, let's have a sudden increase to 19, sudden decrease back to where the climb is at, right here. Then at the end of the phrase, just to keep it
Mind
simple.
will dare or ever try. I remind you once, no one will save you like the sci-fi. Circling the ends, trying to get the jump on pagans. I'm not one for waiting, but today I've got to be patient. Yeah, the man in danger when I pull up in the spaceship. Tonight they get abducted by aliens.
I feel like we can go right into the drop. We don't need this build, this breakdown, I mean.
Get the jump on pagans. I'm not one for waiting, but today I've got to be patient. Yeah, the man in danger when I pull up in the spaceship.
Let's see if we can make it work though.
Abducted by aliens.
big base time. So this is side chained. Oh, is this? This does not already exist. Okay, because this is base audio. Okay. Well, let's just duplicate one of these. And let's hop into Serum. It's already side chained, which is perfect. I think I just want like a sub, another sub. Is literally what I was about to say, but I don't think I want literally that exact one. I'm gonna throw Vital onto this. I can't throw on Vital, hello? Oh my goodness. We're gonna delete Serum like this. Now I can put on Vital. Dude, what? Maybe I gotta delete the notes. What? Oh my god, was I dragging the folder? Is that why? Oh my god, that's so cringe. Okay, yeah, just drag Vital. Vital replaces it. Perfect. So this is our Serum. This is our color for. Okay, perfect. Let's get the. Is it this one? I can't even hear that. Still can't even hear that. I don't know if you guys can. Okay, wow, that is so quiet. Why is that so quiet? The levels are maxed out. I don't know why. I guess this. Okay, so let's use the sub node actually. It is far too quiet. Okay, and it's also like Feastables Crunch Bar Crunchy. Nice. Except I don't think I want that for the drop. Maybe we'll use it for the second drop. We'll see. But for now, let's put it up here. Let's rename it to the Neuro base. It's kind of a sub base too, so we can have this during the breakdown to keep it slightly more interesting.
Save you like the sci-fi. Circle in the ends, trying to get the jump on pagans. I'm not one for waiting, but today I gotta be patient. Yeah, the man in danger when I pull up in the spaceship. Tonight they get the jump on pagans. I'm not one for waiting, but today I got get the jump on pagans. Get the jump on pagans. I'm not
I want to do like
get the jump on pagans.
5 beats at a time.
Get the jump on pagans. I'm not one for waiting, but today I
Just like AMC, bro. And then we can duplicate this, decrease the size of this, just like that.
the man in danger when I pull up in the spaceship. Get the jump on pagans. I'm not one for waiting, but today I gotta be patient. Yeah, the man in danger when I pull up in the spaceship. Tonight they get abducted by aliens.
Now we can duplicate this.
Danger when I pull up in the spaceship. Tonight they get abducted by aliens.
Dun. Dun. Da da. Duplicate this. Let's see. Hold on.
by aliens.
That's 8 bars. It's a little off. It's okay. Just drag it on over. Something like that. Gotta shorten it up this way. Forgot.
Get the jump on pagans. I'm not one for waiting, but today I gotta be patient. Yeah, the man in danger when I pull up in the spaceship. Tonight they get abducted by aliens.
Yeah, we need it to transition a little bit smoother for sure. But that'll be done with Atmosphere in due time. I think for now, I will be right back just for a couple minutes. Use the bathroom if you need. And then we'll be back, and then I'm pretty sure we'll do some tutorial work after this. So, be right back. Alright, boys, 1 second. Give me 1 second, boys. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're so back. Welcome back. Okay. So I did some planning during this Be Right Back. So I hope you just skip ahead to this part. If you're still watching, thank you so much. Let's continue. So basically what I was thinking is, well, a few things. Let me just write them down visually. So the first things first is let's turn off my frickin' nightlight, dude. Holy, my screen is orange. Hello? It's not turning on now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So let's make it a little stronger. I was thinking about what makes a good D&D song, and then go into layering, pitch changes. I can even share the rules. And then another thing I was thinking about is how would you phrase this? How do I stay motivated? And it's just gonna answer some basic questions regarding that. So without further ado, let's start the timer up. And then these two ideas, these are ideas for my short form content. I want some short form content for YouTube, for Reddit. So that's what I'm gonna try to clip right now. So let me just write that down in my notes. 2:45. For short form content. Okay. So what I'm thinking about how I stay motivated is I saw this workout video. It's by this enormous bodybuilder. And he basically answered that question. How do you stay motivated? And he talked about how there's different levels to it. Level 1. Wait, let me find this. Seven levels, I think is what it's called.
It's not likely he's going to grab the ball at you in the fine lines. When you are getting slow gains because you're so advanced, first, get out. You that. I quit lifting until these things.
Okay. Well, we could use this, but I was thinking of a different video. This is one of the videos that is my inspiration for this TikTok that I'm making. That's a funny face to pause on. But I was thinking of another video, which I'm trying to pull up right now. Honestly, can't even find it, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yo, wait. Let's hold up. Let's check out the channel, dude. I think my channel's kind of popping. Dude, we got someone who commented. Let's go. I'm gonna say thanks, Cal Cutlass. a new subscriber. Who knows? Okay, yeah, so what I was looking at is... It's like motivation. Oh, the 6 constructs of adherence.
Hey folks.
Yep, okay, yep. This is the video that I was thinking of. Dude, I saw this video, like, when I started college, so a few years ago at this point. Getting motivated to train. Training a muscle, training your physical muscles is just like training, it's just like practicing anything else in the world. You are working harder every single day to get better at this specific action. Whether it is working out, whether it is making music, whatever your practice is, how do you stay motivated? That's the question that I want to answer today. And then he goes through these 6 constructs of adherence, which is what we're going to go through. So I'll just take that and I'll put that to the side as well. Put this over here, put this over here. Okay, we are organized now. Okay. Yeah, so, and then what makes a good D&B song? We could just do that later, but for now, how do I stay motivated? Is a question that a lot of artists ask themselves. And for good reason. You know what I mean? How do I stay motivated? That is a critical question in the world of making art. You might not see short-term benefit. You might not see immediate benefit from creating art or from practicing whatever you're trying to practice. And so how do I stay motivated? Well, I stream every single day. To some people that's a lot. To me it's just natural. I like working. Definitely a workaholic. So how do I stay motivated through all of this work? Well, there's the 6 constructs of adherence, which is a concept that is used in the world of bodybuilding. The first construct is inspiration. Inspiration is like when you see someone online, you see an influencer, and it is that spark of interest, where you see like say like you're watching Rocky, right? And you get super motivated to work out, and you're like, oh yeah, I want to be like Rocky one day. That's inspiration. The problem with inspiration is that it doesn't take you very far. It's only good to get you to start. If in the first thing in the morning you're struggling to get out of bed, maybe you need some inspiration just to get you started, just to get that fire started under your feet. Having a role model is so important. And that's why I think I'm very intentional with I'm very intentional with my role models. I love Skrillex. I think Skrillex is definitely one of my role models. And then I have a few other role models. But Skrillex, just his work ethic and his evolution over time, man, it is inspirational. And that makes me want to get up in the morning. But the thing is, inspiration is not good for sustaining me any longer than a day, even a couple minutes. Inspiration can be very fleeting. It is a fleeting sense. It is constantly slipping away from you. It's not a constant stream. Okay, I think that's where people get it wrong. You see an inspirational post scrolling through your phone at 2 a.m. and you say, oh wow, this post really inspires me, I can do this. So then you start trying to get your life together at 2 a.m. The only problem is The only problem is you're not being sustainable. You don't have a sustainable stream of motivation. It is extremely short-lived, short-term. So inspiration can help you for even upwards of a day when we start to think to ourselves, okay, maybe you like when other people hear your music and they compliment you, and then that compliment inspires you to keep making music. So seeing the current state that we're in, seeing the current condition that we're in, can kind of inspire us. Whether you acknowledge, okay, I acknowledge that I'm making good music, or I acknowledge that I can get better at making music. Either one of those thought processes are inspirational. But again, that inspiration is not going to last you longer than a day. And then, of course, seeing success stories online, if you see like this channel, for instance, and you're a subscriber of this channel, and then all of a sudden this channel takes off, maybe the success story of this channel will inspire you to start making your own music. That's the construct of inspiration. The next construct is motivation. Motivation is the next level. It's a little stronger. It is the internal dialogue that you have with yourself that says, I want this. I want this. I want to pursue this. I want to spend my time this way. I want to spend my resources in this thing. And so whether that's time, whether that's money, you have the desire to practice, to get better at making music. And so that's good for fueling your day-to-day adherence after the inspiration has worn off. Well, okay, so I was inspired by a TikToker online, and that inspiration lasted me for a solid 12 hours. But now I wake up the next day and I'm kind of like not as inspired. Well, it's a good thing I'm motivated. It's a good thing that you have this motivation, because it's something that this desire is something that you can rely upon a little bit more than this spontaneous sense of inspiration. The only thing is that motivation, as we know, comes and goes. It is here and there. It is nowhere some days. Some days for a long period of time, we lack motivation. So it's not great for long-term support. Motivation is good for keeping you consistent for a short period of time, but past that, it's not going to help you. So how can we boost motivation? Excuse me. Well, I'm so glad you asked. Excuse me. Let me get rid of these dude, these hiccups. One sec. Okay. Damn. So, how can we boost our motivation? Set realistic goals. You want to set goals that are attainable. You know, those SMART goals. Everyone's heard of those SMART goals. You want to set goals that are attainable. So for me, for instance, I'm not trying to get 5,000 subscribers at the end of the year. I'm trying to get 1. I'm trying to get 2 or 3 plus 1 every single month, or plus 50 at the end of the year. Something extremely realistic. And yeah, so you want to be Let me look up what are SMART goals. Yeah, you want to be specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. These SMART goals will help you be motivated over time. The more you achieve these goals, the more the mindset, the more the notion in your mind is being reinforced that, oh, hey, I can do this thing. I can achieve this thing. And so that reinforcement gets stronger over time. It gets more powerful. But again, it's not going to be there every single day. You're not going to wake up super motivated every single day. Motivation can be boosted by being surrounded by positive people who support you. Again, getting a compliment motivates the heck out of you. And being proud of your accomplishments, no matter how small, and being grateful and having the mindset of gratitude and abundance, that definitely helps with motivation. And then it's also motivating to push past your limits. So let's say I'm in the studio, I'm in Ableton, and I'm working for 8 hours. And then after 8 hours, I look at the clock and I'm like, man, I really want to go to bed. Maybe part of me genuinely does want to go to bed, but my point is, if I push past that limit, then there is going to be some sense of motivation. Maybe not great for the long term. You might be at risk of burnout, but there is some sense of motivation of saying, hey, I pushed past my limit. I'm doing this. I'm doing this really well. I can do this. But again, that is a small dose of support.
Motivation.
That won't necessarily last you any grand period of time. And we talked about this before with motivation, but the next goal of adherence, the next what is it called? The next construct of adherence is intention. And we talked about this with motivation, because to have a inner desire to achieve something, whether that's in the music world or in any other aspect of your life, you have to have that intention. You have to want something to have the desire for it. So that's what the intention is. It is a commitment to executing a plan. It is what I am going to do. So motivation is, okay, well, I want to go to the gym. I want to get better at making music. Okay, but if you really want it, then you're going to have a plan to show how you're going to do that. So for example, my goal is to I'm motivated. My goal is to get 50 followers at the end of the year, but I intend to stream and produce content 4 or 5 times a week to get there. It's the how. How are you going to achieve your goals? And then basically what this means is the clearer idea that you have of what you want, goals are just wishes. So without intention, right? Having an intention shows you, okay, this is what to do, this is what not to do. I can follow these steps, I can follow this formula, and after working on this very, very hard consistently, then I can achieve this. And that's what, so motivation is, that's what excuse me, that's what intention is. Intention, though, doesn't force itself. I can have a plan, but I need to act on that plan. I am the one who makes the decisions. At the end of the day, I'm the one who gets up out of bed. I'm the one who brushes my teeth in the morning. So I need to have a plan to meet my intentions. If I'm the one who's getting up and brushing my own teeth in the morning, then I am the one who has to enforce this intention, this plan for myself. And because of that, because it has to be enforced, it's kind of not great to rely on. Because I could wake up one morning and say, oh, I don't want to get out of bed today. Well, there goes your plan. Sorry. Hey, nice plan. But how can we boost our intention? You want to stay the course. You want a plan and you want to stay the course. You want a little bit of flexibility, but not too much. So, okay, I'm going to produce content. I'm going to stream this day and this day. I'm going to make one song every month. But maybe you have a little bit of wiggle room. You know, maybe one song every 6 weeks. And then having a mentor will also boost your intention, because having a mentor to show you, okay, no, this is how you approach marketing your music. This is how you approach building your music. These are going to be things that boost intention because you have a plan that is being reinforced by professionals, by people who have already done it. They're the guinea pig. And so now they're showing you how to be successful. They're showing you the secret formula. The next construct of adherence is discipline. Discipline is thrown around so much. I hear that word everywhere. I hear that word on every corner of the internet. What is discipline? It is the use, it is using your will to get what you want. That's kind of what discipline is. You know yourself, you know what you want. And so you use what you have to achieve your goals, to achieve your intentions. What is it good for? When you are low on power, when your battery is low, you know, those days where you just kind of wake up on the other side of the bed, you can rely on discipline to make sure that you're adhering to your goals. The problem is, again, it's just not sustainable. The problem with these is that they are not sustainable. Willpower runs out quickly and it needs to be recharged. So yeah, you could be like extremely willpowered. You could say, oh, I could climb a mountain right now. Well, okay. What about tomorrow? What about the day after that? Is that willpower going to last? No, and that's why discipline isn't the end-all be-all like people treat it as. People act like, oh yeah, you just need to be disciplined. Get more discipline and then you'll be more successful. But I don't think that's true. You need motivation to be close enough. You need motivation to be close to good enough to your intentions for discipline to bridge the gap over it. The more you know. So how can you boost it? Discipline is kind of like resiliency, you know what I mean? It's like when your willpower runs out, you need a self-care. When your resiliency runs out, you need to just chill and watch a movie or something. Just do what you like doing. So knowing that there are going to be times when it is going to be hard to get out of bed. It is going to be hard to continue. It is going to be hard to pursue and strive towards your goals. As a human, I'm sure you've stumbled across this. But especially in the music industry, there is a sense of desperation sometimes where people run on willpower, and they run and they run and they run, and then they burn out. And that's because discipline is not good long term. They're running out of steam. They're literally running out of energy, and that's just kind of how it is. I don't make the rules. I just tell you about them. And then having a support system to rely on is also really important. So having that mentor here, you wake up and you're just low on willpower. Well, you talk with your mentor and he's like, yeah, man, I definitely had my down days too. Maybe go take a walk. Maybe just make some fun music. You don't have to dedicate and be so strict and be so serious with your music making. Just make something for fun. And so how do we boost our discipline? Actually, by being less disciplined, by being easier on ourselves, by taking a break sometimes. That being said, you don't want to be too easy on yourself. You still want to practice willpower. If willpower itself is a muscle, then you still got to train that pretty often to be strong-willed. You can't just wake up one day and be strong-willed for the rest of your life. Maybe some people are very strong-willed innately. That's not going to last them the rest of their life. So the question is, how do you have longer-lasting motivation, longer-lasting discipline? Well, that's when we start talking about habits. Habits are the next construct of adherence. Habits are a cheat code. The book Atomic Habits or whatever, that is a popular book for a reason. Like it really it showed people that habits are powerful, and habit stacking, for instance, and breaking things down and getting better 1% at a time. These ideas, they've been known. People know about these ideas, but they just don't know. They just don't fully understand the power of habits. But the power of habit is so critical whenever you're trying to achieve anything, whether it's building a following or making a song. Habit is automation. It is so that when motivation and discipline are kind of lacking, like you're really tired, you're really worn out, say you just got back from vacation and you come back home and you're like, okay, well, I got a song to make. If it's habitual, then you don't really need to think about and overthink and tire yourself out and worry, oh, I don't want to do this, I don't have the energy to be able to make a song right now. No, habit is when you just sit down kind of out of habit. So habits are good for creating less of a demand for discipline. You don't need to take from your discipline reservoir if you are just habitually training. You're not overthinking it. You're not underthinking it. You're just doing the action, and that's just what you're used to. It's your habit. So once music production becomes a habit, once anything becomes a habit, success rates skyrocket. Getting to the state of something being a habit shows that subconsciously you are like really absorbed in this thing. So much so that it has become ingrained in your brain. It has become part of you. That's what a habit is. Now the thing is, habits are good for long-term adherence. Because you say, oh, well, I always go to the gym, so why would I not go to the gym today? Well, it's your habit. Why would you not go to the gym today? But habits are not good for giving you that initial spark, that initial, that fire under your feet that I was talking about. When there is that sense of inspiration, you feel something in your heart. Maybe your heart rate increases, your chest tightens a little bit. Something happens to your body and you feel short-term motivated. So basically what I'm saying is you want the short-term motivation and you want the long-term motivation. It's kind of just that simple. You want a little bit of both, man. You don't want one or the other. You want both. Because some days you're not going to have that short-term motivation to get yourself out of bed in the first place. And habits are not good for making you fall in love with the process, because habits kind of get to the point where things can become a little bit stale. So it's not letting you, like, something just being a habit. Just because you do something every single day doesn't mean you're super passionate about it, which is a hint for the next construct of adherence. But for now, how can we boost the motivation that we get from habits? How can we support ourselves even better with habits? Having a plan, as we talked about, you are regular and you are consistent. Having a partner, an accountability partner that can help you build that habit, having a mentor, doing something at the same times every single day. So if you wake up one day and you make music for breakfast, and then the next day you wake up and you make music for dinner, your body's going to be feeling pretty confused. Your mind and your creative brain is going to be feeling pretty confused, at least in my opinion. For something to be a habit, to be truly ingrained in your brain where it is an automatic process, do it at the same time every day. Then it's really going to get ingrained in your brain, and it's going to become a part of you, like I said. You don't want to burn out, though. Spending too much time dedicated to these habits can definitely burn you out. So again, it's a balance between working and not working. So I talked about the last goal of adherence. I kind of spoiled it already. But the last goal of adherence is passion. Passion, passion, passion. Passion is extremely self-explanatory. It is the love of the process. You don't care if it's raining one day. You don't care if you don't feel like doing it one day. If you're passionate about something, you love the entire picture of the process. You love the ups and the downs. Do you understand what I'm saying? There is no I guess the word is there is no limiting thoughts when you are loving. When you love something, you are not excluding any single aspect of that activity. You take and accept what the activity is for what it is, and you love it. You show your appreciation for every single thing, the good and the bad. You love it, man. It doesn't matter. You love it. So that's when we start talking about how are these people like doing music production for 20 years? How are these people pushing themselves past the limit? How are these people being like genetic anomalies? These people are like aliens. They work so hard. It's because they're so passionate about it. the thing is, passion is not good for something that we're only getting into for a couple weeks. It takes months and years to build passion. And this video could be making you inspired, but this video isn't going to make you passionate about making music or about pursuing literally anything else in your life. You have to want it yourself. You know what I mean? If you don't have that, then like yeah. And right now at this point in time, how do I stay motivated? The answer is I'm passionate about making music. I am passionate about making music. I love the process of making drum and bass music. It is so exciting to me, and I hope you share that excitement with me too. Check out my streaming every day, 12 p.m. Eastern. And so just to wrap it all up, passion is when the process becomes fun. I think that's the whole thing, is that sometimes you had to, in the other constructs before this, you had to convince yourself, oh yeah, okay, this is actually kind of fun, like being disciplined, like yeah, it is kind of fun. And like to recharge your discipline, you could just like hop into Ableton and make a song for fun, right? That would boost your discipline. But passion skyrockets your fun levels. If you're passionate about something, then you are always having fun. Every single second that you are working towards this thing, you are having. It's like Christmas. It's like the best time of your life. You are exactly where you want to be. Nothing else matters. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of adherence levels that we're talking about. This is way past wanting something, just merely wanting something. This is even beyond needing something, feeling like a hungry animal. No, this is, I don't care if I don't care if everything in the world goes to the side. I don't care if nothing else exists. If this exists, I love my life. If I get to do this, I love my life. Because I get to do this, I love my life. That's how I stay motivated every single day. So how can we boost our passion? Let your successes get to your head. Again, it's the power of compliments. I love receiving compliments because it is when people acknowledge a difference. Or maybe it's just a stranger on the street. He sees your haircut. He says, hey man, cool haircut. Let that compliment get to your head, man. What is stopping you from letting that compliment get to your head? I'm honestly talking to myself, because when people give me a compliment, I tend not to believe them. I'm like, or at least for like my physical appearance, I'm like, okay, thanks, I guess. Like someone says nice clothes, I'm like, oh, thanks. I got this jacket from Goodwill, but thanks. Taking breaks, keeping training fun. Keep your work process fun. When you start to dread the process, when you start to think to yourself, I do not want to get up in the morning, you've really got to consider, am I doing what I want to be doing? Look at some of the other constructs of adherence and just kind of start over. Like, a feeling of dread and anxiety is normal, but if you feel that every single day, sitting down and going into the studio, if you're dreading going into the studio, you're not going to be making good music. I'm sorry. You know? You have to, If there is one thing that all successful artists share, it is a passion. It is an obsession with their music, with their production, with whatever they are pursuing, with their singing, with their sound design. They are obsessed with it. They love it. And if you're dreading it, you're not going to be in the same league as these successful artists. It's just a fact. Like it or not, that's kind of just the hard truth. And so I keep saying, make it fun. Okay, so you sit down in Ableton and you just make something for fun. Well, how do you do that? How do you make making drum and bass music fun? It seems like a redundant question, but it really is not. Drum and bass music can be even more fun when you explore a whole bunch of different samples. If you explore different kick sounds, different amen breaks, different bass sounds, different genres, different softwares. There's so much, different plugins. I mean, there's so many different variables when it comes to music production. And so there's a lot of ways to keep it different and interesting. And so I encourage you to try different things. See what you like. See what you love. See what you can do every single day and do that thing. For me, it's drum and bass. If drum and bass isn't your genre, you're missing out. No, I'm kidding. And then, oh yeah, here's one other thing that I want to talk about. Another way to boost passion is if you are able to teach other people. Teaching other people, sharing your knowledge builds that passion. So that's why I present this before you today. This is how I express my passion. It's kind of just that simple. And yeah, take a break when you need. I mean, if there's a takeaway, take a break when you need to take a break. Listen to your body, but by all means, love the process. That's my secret. I hope you find your own secret. Let me know in the comments. Wow. So yeah, those are the constructs of adherence. That took about... Dude, my throat is dry. I'm not even gonna lie. My throat is super dry. My throat is like mad dry. Let's see, what time did I start that? It was at 2:45. Yeah, so that was like about 30-45 minutes, so that's honestly pretty good. I could make that a YouTube video or a TikTok or maybe even both, but that's just behind the scenes at this point, and it's not the day for that. Today is not a behind the scenes day. Well, that was successful. Okay. I'll be right back. Be right back. Dude, just real quick. This Peter Jackson movie. Oh god, I'm in the way. Dead Alive. There's like a pastor that starts doing kung fu. It's so ridiculous. I mean, I'm gonna cover that up. There's a lot of blood back there. But it's such a good movie. Okay, be right back. I promise I'll be right back momentarily. Okay, we are so back. What would I tell you? Yeah, let me cover it. Dude, this movie's starting to get a little gross. Dude, this scene is so gross. Here, let me show you. Oh, okay, yep, that's enough. Go watch the movie. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the movie. Okay. Let's restart the timer. Well, okay. Yeah, that was very successful. I hope you learned a lot with the constructs of adherence. We are not done yet today. We are not done. Still got... Oh, wait. Where'd my music go? Oh, yeah. I guess I turned it off for the recording. Well, the music's back. Hope you enjoy the lo-fi. Let's check out the notes. What was the other one? What makes a good D&B song? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's do that real quick. So, my inspiration for this is... how to, like, upgrade... how to upgrade your music.
In this video, I'm going to show you everything you need to know about the two-step.
But I guess I kind of already did that with the kick and the snare. Yeah, I guess that I could dice that up into a nice little YouTube video. Or a short, I mean, because how do I stay motivated? This can be YouTube, this can be long and short, this can probably, well, this can be long and short too. Oh, so we actually, dang, we filmed a lot today, man. See, and that's why it's important to stream, bro. I'm just gonna say it, like, TikTok, okay, listen. Well, welcome to my TED Talk. Can you still hear? Yeah, you can. So, essentially, TikTok, Reddit, Spotify, even, you only get a small glimpse of what these artists are like. In this stream, you get to literally, you get to hang out with me. This is, you know what, like, this is the most authentic depiction of what it's like working in my studio. This is my studio. And so, you know, I would appreciate it if, like, AMC did something like this, or if any popular drum and bass artist did anything like this. I would be in this stream every single time, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm here. That's why I do this. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down in my notes. Can close this out. Alright. Wow. So I might honestly just do some following along of a tutorial. I don't really feel like finishing a song right now, so I might just follow along with a tutorial, and you can follow along with me if you want. You saw nothing. That's so funny. Hey, what did I tell you? Honest depiction, man. Honest fucking depiction. Honest depiction, bro. Hey, who can be mad? Alright. Okay. Moves. What are the moves? Well, what tutorial do I want to follow along to? I feel like I want to do a mixing tutorial. Or we could go back to Arcade. Yeah, I might do Arcade. I always want to say like Sharknade. Like Sharknado when I hear his name. But here's our boy. Let's see. What was I working on from him? I gotta go in my history. Let's see, Arcade. Start to finish. Uh-oh. My Chrome is lagging. Let's see how to make maybe Atmos could be cool. This one. What is this thumbnail, bro? This thumbnail is crazy.
All the samples used in this video are from my Jump Up.
Yeah. All right. Let's just spend some time learning, shall we?
DMB sample pack. So if you want to get that, there's a link down below. And if we could go for 100 likes in this video, for the basses,
yeah, man.
then the vocals, then the instrument. Drum plate, it's available, actually is game changing. So we have all our drums here, and then all of them are going to the drum bus here.
Okay. Well, let's open up the template, yeah? Where's my template? Where's my is this it? I thought it was... Oh, heavens. Yeah, here it is. Yes. Save changes. Okay, lovely. So now we'll save this as Arcade Atmos tutorial. Yup. Alright. So we got the project template, we got where he's at. Let's see.
In turn is going to the master channel here. So let's zoom
Yep.
in and let's look at the intro first. So you can see the intro and the build are 32 bars long. So we've got the first 16 bars here, and then we've got
Me personally, he's talking about 32 bars like this. I don't know, we'll see if we'll keep that.
a little breakdown here, and then we've got a build up here. Now if we were just
Oh wait, he's talking about a build up at 25. Right here.
play the first 16 bars, and I can mute all the other buses here. So these are the first 16 bars. We can see that all we have is a hi-hat, so jump up hat 31, and then every third beat we have jump up hat number 9. So jump up hat 31 sounds like this, jump up hat 9 sounds like this, and together they sound like this, just hitting every beat and then every third beat.
Okay. Let's recreate that. Let's go into our presets. I believe we do have jump up. Oh wait, that's jungle. Jump up, wave, drums, one shots, hi-hats. Let's see it. It's a little raw. It's a little too short. Maybe the third one. I like the fourth one the best. We'll take the fourth and the fifth one. Let's expand the drum bus, expand the hat group. So this will be hat, we have 4 and 5, right? Yep. Hat 1, hat 2. Let's drag them both to the start. Oh my god, drag over, drag over. There we go. And then the pattern is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see which sound. So I think this one goes on the 3 like this. Oh, but let's change the tempo first. 174, D minor. Let's just loop the first 4. Duplicate like this. Oh wait, not like this, I mean. Is that 174 though? Yeah, I guess so.
And you can see here, for that 31, I've dragged it down on here, and on here, and this gives some velocity changes so they don't just sound the same, so it adds a bit of groove to the track. And then all I've done is duplicated this all the way along here for 16
Wait,
bars.
what? Wait, so he's saying change the velocity of these notes. How's it different though? I hear no difference. Is that just me? I hear 0 difference.
And then all I've done is duplicated this, all so it adds a bit of groove here, and this gives some velocity changes so they don't just sound the same, so it adds a bit of groove to the track. And then all I've done is duplicated this.
I mean, it makes sense. You don't just want the same sound repeating. So in that case, we'll do this instead. We'll get rid of all these. And then we'll do this instead. Okay, wait, can I change the individual note velocity? I feel like that's what I'm doing with this, right? See what it... Okay, hold on. Yeah, maybe we just do it like that then. So for this one, let's go into Let's get surgical with it, as the title suggests of the stream. Getting surgical with it. Oh god. Okay, now I need to look up how to change individual node velocity. Ableton. Open the notes/samples tab. Click the velocity icon. Oh, hold on, wait. Is this what they're talking about?
Inside the MIDI note editor, you can show or hide the velocity of every MIDI note. Velocity at each MIDI note, dragging it up or down, and you could...
No, okay, yeah, I'm aware of that, but for a wave. Wait, I don't get it. How can he change the velocity of his? I think he's just changing the waveform. Look at how the waveform is slightly different. This one's the smallest, this one's next smallest. These are two big ones. So let's just, you know, don't gotta follow the tutorial exactly. So this is what we're working with right now. Let's just do something like this, and make this one the smallest one. Let's loop it, see if we can hear the difference. It does sound a little sassier, I suppose. Okay, now it's properly mixed.
And on here, and this gives some velocity changes so they don't just sound the same. So all the way along here for 16 bars, and it's created this pattern.
Duplicate, it looks like to 32, my friend. You can do that. Duplicate these four. All the way over. All the way over. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, maybe we could.
And
I was
that's
gonna
really
speed 'em
cool
up.
for a lot of intros, especially like atmospheric intros, or even melodic intros as well sometimes work with these. So once we have our intro, we then go down into this breakdown, and it's pretty much the same. We've just added some more elements to it. So we've kept the initial hats, and then we've added this perk sound. It's literally just a percussion sound hitting every single step and slowly being filtered in with these two here. So what I've done with this percussion element is I've
Whoa. And then he's filtering it in. It's kind of like a bongo sound, no?
filtered in with these two here. So what I've done with this and slowly being filtered in with these two here. So what I've
Sure. I do like the way that sounds. Perks. Perk 1. I did not hear a dang thing. Did you? I did not hear anything. Okay, actually I do kind of like that sound. So, where did he add this one? Well, it's a perk, right? Let's put it in our perk group. Right here. Perk 1. And it looks looks like he was at 16.
Done with this.
17 he starts it. And it's hitting literally every single note he says. Literally. So I don't even know, maybe like this? Oh god. Not like that. Lots of trial and error. Like this.
Percussion element is I've automated with these two here. So what I've done with this step and slowly being filtered in, just a percussion sound hitting every single step, and added this perk sound. It's literally just a percussion sound hitting every single step.
Well, hitting every single step. Okay, I think that's an easier way to go about this. So,
And then we've added this perk sound. It's literally just a percussion sound hitting every single step, and
how do we do that? I think we right click, yeah? Nope. Create, edit. Hit every single step. Let me look that up. How to hit every step. Ableton. Saved us lots of learning today. Enable the warp function. Let me see what he did one more time.
slowly sound. It's literally just a percussion sound hitting
So instead of bar, it's on step. Instead of bar. Sir? Yeah, I thought this is what he was talking about, but we'll just try to replicate it best we can.
every single step and slowly being filtered in with these two here. So what I've done with this,
It's a little faster than the other one, right? Let's try like this, yeah. That sounds a little better. Let's add the filter onto it. Automation, start it way low. I can duplicate. Oh god. And then, oh here, wait, I didn't want it to duplicate each of these points. Oops! Because I do just want to do this, drag it up over time. Because he brought it to 33, yeah? To 32. Okay.
This cushion element is I've automated it with EQ and a filter. So this EQ, if we have a look, we've got a high pass filter here and a low pass filter here. And then what we're doing is if you were to right click on this bit down here, create automation clip, whilst all this is selected, control and then drag along here, it creates this automation, and then we can like right click on here to shape it, and we can like affect the EQ of the sound
Yes,
to make
correct.
it sound a bit different and not just the same throughout. And then with this filter here, we can just right click, create automation clip, and if we play it slowly coming, and then that's playing coming into the, and then it goes into the main build louder, and then
Yeah, I think mine is a little too fast. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got it now. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's about to be a whole lot slower. Let's see. This is how we're gonna do it. Right here. Then the rest. Select. Shit. Delete. Now we duplicate this. Duplicate. Duplicate. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, did my... I don't think my filter saved. That's okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Get rid of all these dots. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Duplicate this now. Whoa! There we go. Now let's automate the filter. Filter it up. Wait, that's the track volume. What is going on here? Show automation for filter. Here we go. There we go. Very nice.
then that's forming part of the build up, and then it goes into the main build up here. And then on top of that, we've just got our clap playing, coming in for the first time. Just like that. This is kind of a breakdown slash build up. It's like a mini build.
Okay, little clap sound. Dude, I don't think I've ever added a clap sound effect in Ableton yet. No, that is not exaggeration. see perk maybe? Or extra?
Build up before the main build up. And this clap is just hitting every other beat, just like the clap will be in the drop. And
Ta, like that. Yup. Shorten this up. Select all this. Duplicate it out. Clap is coming in pretty hot. I will not lie.
then finally we have our last 8 bars, and this is where the kick drum comes in, and the kick drum is playing a lot, and then we have the clap playing more, and the clap also layered. So if I just play it for you, and we've got some EQ going on as well, I'll show you that. Just the same as before. And then everything cuts out 1 bar before the drop, because that's when the vocal comes in, and that just gives it more tension and makes it sound better, basically. So this kick drum is hitting every step as well and being EQ'd, and then this clap is hitting every beat, and then it doubles in the last 4 bars of the build-up. So in the intro we start with...
Okay, so he's on the build-up. Take this, duplicate it over, but then, as he said for the last bar, I tend to agree. You want to build tension. Delete. Hello? There we go. Take off the loop. Let's grab a kick from our Jump Up Drum and Bass Volume 2. I do like that. I do like that kick. So he's talking about on the build up we start introducing the kick. So we have pump. 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. I think it gets faster, like here. Is this hidden with this? Is this hitting on 1? Oh my good heavens, it's not. What am I gonna do with you? Excuse me, what am I gonna do with you? Duplicate like this. And now we go crazy. Is it? Brother, it's still not lined up with 1. Oh my good heavens. What is going on here? Dude, oh my god, look at that. Look at how small that is. time. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't very lined up at all. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we go crazy. We match it with the clap. So that's shorten this up. Like that. And cut it all before the drop, yeah? Like this. Cutting this off. One measure before. Right. Oh, that is not one measure. This is one measure. Select all this. Delete. What does that sound? Is that ride? Oh, is it? Oh, it's the clap. You, sir, are arrested for being too sexy. Bum, 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 bum. Yup. Let me change the movie. You like Peter Jackson? You like The Lord of the Rings? Watch this. Okay. Wow. Let's continue. Whoa, I have 0% dropped frames right now. What? Dang, if only I got a better web camera, huh? Remember that time my web camera randomly got better? Like it just did. Literally just now. Dude, it's literally like the angle that it sits at, I feel like. See, it's good like that. And then I'll just have to embrace it. On social media, I'll give all my content a nice little CCTV filter. Yeah, why not? Right? Why not?
Hats, then we introduce claps, perks, build-ups, and then the kick drum, and everything is being automated in slowly to give it more tension. And then one bar before the drop, everything cuts out, and then
I do like how
everything
he did that automation.
cuts out one bob. Just the same as before. Do that. Just the same as before.
So essentially that's an EQ automation with a, what do you say? Low end and a high end like this. Set up before.
And then that, and you can hear it being affected here, so the sound is slowly coming in. And if we play it, you can see this is big, a bit different. You can like affect the, this is selected, control, right click on this button, and added this a lot of intros, just really big automation. We've got a high pass filter here, and a low pass filter here, and
High pass, low pass. I don't know which is which. Look in the under section. I beg your pardon? Wait, auto filter. Once you put it on the chain, look in the under section. Huh? What's a high pass? Okay. This is what I'm looking at right now. Gotta start somewhere, man. Okay, so, alright, so he said...
And then what we're doing is a high pass filter here.
A high pass down here. Which would be... the cutoff, yeah. Okay, I think it's what I have.
And a
Then all he's doing is automating this movement. Can I automate both of these? Let's see, let's just mess around with it. Oh wait. You put an EQ on everything, yeah?
here, this automation, and then we can like right click on here to make it come up to down the first time. Just like that. This is kind of a breakdown slash build-up. It's like a mini build-up before the next lap will be in the drop. And then finally we have our last 8 bars, and this is where the kick drum comes in, and the kick drum is playing a lot, and then we have the clap playing more, and the clap also layered. So if I just play it for you, and we've got some EQ going on as well, I'll show you that. Play it for you.
Okay, where's his
And
EQ?
it's the same as before.
Okay. So he doesn't have this, just has this, and he's just moving it like this. Which I guess makes sense, so... Yeah, we'll put this on the drum bus, yeah. Because then it'll affect all the drums, which is what I want, in fact. Show automation for the frequency. Because I can't hear a damn thing. Okay, so let's just change it. Something like that. So this is our drum bus, this is our automation, yeah. So we actually don't want to start off down here. We can start off right here, like 10-ish. But then around here I do want to start. What is going on here, bruh? Re-enable automation. There we go. Right here, I want it to go back here like that. Not like that, though. Re-enable automation, please. Okay, so just like down here, hardly a change at all. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Nope, that did not work. Re-enable automation. Boop, just a hair. Boop, just a hair. There we go. Oops, far too much. Alright, we can get down back into it. Not right away though. Get back to where we were over here. Except we'll do this. Then we'll go slightly back up at the end. To give it like a time warping kind of effect. Have it taper off a little bit longer. A little more. Go like this. I like that the most. Let's hear the full thing. Is this hi-hat like late or something? What am I hearing? Yeah, it is. It's like kind of off the one. It's weird. this one, yeah? Yeah, look at this. What is going on here? Oh god. Hey, you know what? A little swing never killed anyone. Right? Never killed anyone except for when people were demonized for making jazz music. And crucified, not literally. Can even be longer, I feel like. Or drastic change like this. Nice. Okay. Back to the tut.
And then everything cuts out 1 bar before the drop, because that's when the vocal comes in, and that just gives it more tension and makes it sound better, basically. This kick drum is hitting every step as well and being EQ'd, and then this comes when the intro kick drum and everything cuts out.
Okay, yeah. Let's increase the claps. These are the claps, yeah. Where's our claps? Where's our claps? We'll match it up with this sequence. Da, 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 da. Oh god. Okay, delete all these. Duplicate it out. Duplicate it, don't complicate it. Right here we, oh wait, no, that's perk. Here's my clap, here's my clap. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Duplicate these out. Delete everything. One measure before. Let's hear it all together. Needs help mix in. It's super loud. not alone. Or something like that. You're not alone. Let's just find a cute little vocal for ourselves, since we won't be able to use his exact vocals. Let's just find a cute little... Man, I wish I had woman's voice. Woman's voices, not gonna lie. Feel the rumble. Shake the fucking ground.
Shit, a fucking ground.
That's so hype. That is honestly really hype. Oh god, my Ableton is crashing. It's oh god. Oh no. Oh no, this might be the end. I haven't saved it for a while. Oh, hey! Okay, let me save it. Alright, okay, we're back, guys. Don't worry, we're back.
Shit, a fucking ground.
Thanks. Shake the fucking ground. Shake the fucking ground.
Shit, a fucking ground.
Yeah, we can be... Extend this. Oh god. Oh my good heavens. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let me think. 1. Shake the fucking ground. 1. Shake the fucking ground. Hello? BPM change? Dude, what? I've never seen this before. I can't physically change it. Bro, what? Let me get the new file. Let me get a new file. That's so weird. Doesn't want me to use this sample, I guess. Hello? Can I not expand the size of this? Oh my god.
Shit, a fucking ground.
Shake the fucking ground. Yeah, a little too fast, but. There we go, let me extend. Why is it stuck again? Oh my god. Bro, what is going on? I've never stumbled across anything like this. What? I'm so perplexed.
Shit, a fucking ground.
What if I just do it like this?
Shit, a fucking ground. Shit, a fucking ground.
1. Shake the fucking ground. Shake the fucking ground.
Shit, a fucking ground. Shit, a fucking shit, a shit, a fucking ground.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Honestly, the Bluetooth headphones are kind of messing me up just a little bit.
should have fucking grown.
4 bars for you. And we're gonna
Let's view the channel. Let's change it up. Let's do something different. 18 views. Oh my god. Wait, 4 likes? Okay. Okay, play it. Only you and I, you and I. Dance break. Can we have fun tonight? Bro, this is so good. Sheesh. That is so good. My god. Alright, that was fun. You know, you need a dance break every now and then.
I'm gonna recreate them just so you can see exactly what's going on. Let me just delete them all for you, and then we'll recreate them. So firstly, we've got Jump Up Kick 10, which sounds like this, and all we've got on it is a Blood Overdrive to make it sound even more aggressive on these settings. And this is just gonna go every single bar like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a bit different to the normal pattern, because normally we have one here as well, and then here, but we're not going to do that for this tune, because we've got so many basses playing in the drop, it doesn't need it, it'll make it sound too cluttered. Next, what I've done is I've found a really aggressive clap that sounds like this, and then I've
Dear God, that is so loud.
layered it with a snap, which sounds like this, and then if you combine both these together, it gives this really cool sound. Now I have had to do a lot of work with this to get it to sound good, so I EQ'd the snap here, and I EQ'd the clap like this, and then I added a fruity fast distortion, don't know why it's called Saturday, ignore that, and then I added a fruity fast distortion, don't know why it's called Saturday, ignore that, and then I added more EQ, and then I added another EQ, because I wanted it to sound really aggressive, but also I didn't want the highs to like hurt the ears, and to get that with a clap is really hard, so I used like this dim high side, which kind of helps a little bit, and then I just like used Pro L to make it sound aggressive.
Okay, so he's talking about the drop, yeah? So we can start doing that with our kick. Where is the kick in its full glory? Filter on it or something? Actually, yes, there is. Okay. So he's talking about one on each measure like this. Just do a little bit of that. Add some overdrive. Well, hold on. Let's drag these to kick too, so then we can add the overdrive to these. It's a little too 8-bitty.
Shit have fucking grown.
Okay. Let's grab the snare, yeah? Jump up, drum and bass, volume 2. Drums. There's so many folders. Oh god, I'm getting lost. Help. Someone send help. Okay. An aggressive sounding snare. That's pretty aggressive. That's pretty aggressive. I don't have a single snare in this entire song yet. Can you believe that? I guess I kind of agree with Arcnade, because Arcnade is saying, yeah, you don't really need like the drum and bass pattern. You can just have the hi-hats and just these percussion sounds at the start for your atmospheric music, and then once it gets into it, then you can add the kick snare. What was his phrasing? It was
Possible. And eventually I got there. And this is, and then still really source hard. So here,
okay. So it's on 2 and 4, yeah, like this. Line it up with 1. There we go. Line it up with. Do it. Is it over here? Yeah. Okay, that is so loud. Duplicate. Okay.
sounds really nice together. So now we need to add some groove with some hi-hats. So first we're using an open hat. And I've just turned the pitch all the way up, get it to sound really high pitched, and this can go every 2 bars, so one on here, one on here, and this is essentially just making the first kick drum sound even more transient. Next we're going to grab jump up, and this
What does the ride sound like?
and I've just
Okay, it's just any ride. Literally just any ride. So not in the snare, we want this in. Right here is fine. So he has it lined out
first
with
2 bars, pitch all the way up, get it to sound.
Is it pitched all the way up? Dear Lord.
And really high pitched, and this can go every 2 bars, so one on here, one on here, and this is essentially just making the first kick drum sound even more transient. Next we're going to grab jump up at 6.
not my neighbor's dog with that one. There we go.
16, and this is going to go in between the bars, so here, 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 and here, and this is going to get you that rhythm sound. And then we're just going
Warehouse sound, maybe. I like this one the most. Right here on 3.
to add some
So
little
yeah.
bits up.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Yup. Duplicate, 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 duplicate.
Of ear candy. So we're going to add jump up 15 here with the pitch up 3 semitones before this hi-hat here and before this hi-hat here. And then if we just zoom in, we can make it go across here so it's even more bouncy. And then finally we've got jump.
Okay, so he's duplicating this one.
Let's
put
make
it
it
in
across
like
here so
right
it's
before. So we'll select all these. Ah shit. Ah shit. Okay. Bring it one before like there. Consolidate. Control J. Pitch these up.
Shit have fucking grown.
Dang, that drop goes crazy.
It's even more bouncy. And then finally we've got jump up perk 28 on these settings here. And then we're just going to add this in right after this hi-hat here. So here, and then the same here. And then just copy it across again. Now if we play it. So this perk is just here,
Puts it right after.
here, so here, and then the same here. And then just copy it across again.
Dang, well, we got 1 minute left. Honestly, we're almost at 5 hours. Oh, I'm gonna call it here, yo. I have got to go. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This stream was awesome. We were so productive this stream. Man, yeah, what a good stream. I will be back at the same time tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you then. Yeah, I really just want to take this moment to appreciate this and you watching. Thank you for making it to the end, and yeah, thank you for your viewership. Love you guys. Bye bye.